You'll just again.
Great care on a great role at the chair. He is trying to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for CBs.
Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we play through one so far. And when you consider what you're doing, guys, what are your thoughts? What are their defensive men has set the tone for the team?
Defense is infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that. Says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. To another level at both ends of the board.
It's been phenomenal. No question about it. So, thank you so much. Shine, find Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked right down.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is a town gets so many blocks.
Finish 3.
missed that shot. And just to make that shot, I think it anticipated goes to work, gets every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love.
Right up. You are from and Obi hits the 3-point bomb. Obi's got the second bucket tonight.
He'll punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Yeah, there's the just out of 10. Shot. That's his first one. Foul of the game. Williams against NextGenTwo. Over in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Violation. By 3. Kick start. Against Towns. Hit the left at the sleep. Freeze the D. Towns has got 8.
On a lot of possessions this first half. They've established great inside.
In Detroit. In the pass start. the next. Brunson are now with Cookie and Toby. Then it's Rick and Town. Nobi. Neal from three-point land. Nobi the lead at the 10 now for New York. Bridges for the steal. And Hart heads it in the corner. And Nobi kicks Brunson. Shoot. Down.
Plenty power on that side.
Dive in the corner. And kitchen by Town. Brunson just down again. Allenstein passes just down again. Here's start from outside. 12. Here's Brunson. Brunson leads to a nice spot. Down the run. And then
Can time his passes so perfectly. What is this?
Brunson kicks it down. As the Bridges fires free. Here's Town and battles for the ball and gets the second. One point in the game.
Watch out. Save them 2 points there.
It seemed like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound possession.
Is outside. Bridges with the ball. New York on 1-2 from beyond the arc. Strong out the way. And it's Hartstein with a foul. It's on number 2 for him. Quite two have played here in the second half. Which is shot good.
Chris has a lot of job for his team, but he consistently knocks down three. You can add it to the list.
Those just demonstrated their battles and swords. Outside, Gillis Allison. It's deflected. Bridges with the steal. And contact on the shots will be free throws here. Numbers back it up. When you watch OD, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender. part of the best you want to know. Somebody's passing by your door here. Stood with a clean look. He says you're now. President got 5 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open.
I guess he has one of those.
It's going by Gilchrist Alexander. The finish.
Length of SGA's there at 6'6", he can be disruptive to your offense.
And the foul ball on Jalen Williams. It'll be the second foul of the game. Thompson is double. Knocked away. Against Phillips. Pass to one and oh. It's going by Alexander.
Defense from SGA excellent at using his speed on his step.
Pass one and oh. Now, here's Thomas on the wing. Good on the front. Is that first team?
Finding his spot, his team find him with the ball. Good hit to
Kicked away. Crashes the steal. One here. Here's Sanobi. Come on. Outside. Gilchrist Alexander.
Ring the bell. That's the way to close.
Well, you love
eyes on the scoring rebound for Georgia.
They're playing beautiful basketball right now. Just finding the opening.
There's another thing going on right now for them. They have to get confidence up. It's the three ball. It's been falling for them. They're locked in. That outside shot going. That's a different thing.
Yeah, Ananobi. Here's on. Down. They pick up Ananobi. And top from three-point range. Really late game. Hard shot. Passes to Williams. No good. He'll bring it up for New York. Side to bounce. Against Ananobi. It's top. Four rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Williams. And open with it for the three. It's about down. Towns at 11 rebounds in the game. Here's the double team with force. We're going to have there. Go inside.
And Jordan
The next across the double. And with the ball, the pass, John, no. New York they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for Greg Anthony and Dick Hall. This is Kevin Hall, one of our Sports crew.
I'll look with the ball. It's rebounded by New York. Bridge. Here's follow it. It's he's going early on the offensive pass. He's so amped up. Bridges. First quarter. Kick out White. And here we go. good action already in this one. A fairly even matchup this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, so far, simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is that they're winning this game with defense, making it as clean looks. Holiday at the point guard position. Now, they may be 6-1, but Brandon plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with the physicality. Holiday good at New York with 5. One thing he said about Boston, they know how to put the team together. So the gold standard in this league. It's mostly because of great basketball and great trade. It's hard away by typical 4 o'clock. New York needs to come up quick. So he'll get a pair. It's going to be on 7 foot 3. It was the biggest problem. Really, Stevens is so fouling and missing both team throws. Of course, he is the third option on the team. He is devastating and efficient. We always see this. He is love the focus. He gets it in first inning. Right, look at Austin generated so far. Scoring rate at for New York. Really been a lot of quality distribution from the floor. Bridges. Man, incredible. Let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And it's New York scoring again. And just totally hard. It's on the whistle, no matter what the situation. Just
crowd is
Wow! Over the
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
wow! Over the
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
wow! Over the
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
wow! Over the
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
wow! Over the
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination. Welcome, maybe. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And for Boston, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Now, here's Dort after Jaylen Brown's miss. The putback, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Pass to Porzingis. Knocked loose. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. 7-point differential. And it's White missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Tatum. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
That'll be a 5-second call. And so here is Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by White. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Hartenstein in the high post. He's against Porzingis. 9 feet out. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
First free throw is good.
Holmgren, 2 shots.
Holmgren hits them both.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin? It sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Here's White. The Thunder making the shot. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drains the three-pointer.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
The Thunder leading by 4. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's White. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams for 3. Rebound Boston. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
Good on the second free throw. The Thunder leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by White. Hartenstein against Porzingis. Hartenstein can't get it to go. White down low. The kick out to Tatum. Takes the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition. This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And it's White missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Shoots from the line. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nobody near Williams. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 17. Here's White. Takes it off the glass. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Dort. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, Lou Dort sprints the floor, taking advantage of good defense by his teammate to get an easy opportunity.
Outside Holiday. Boston again missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
White against Hartenstein. White dishes to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Here's Porzingis, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 9 points for Porzingis.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Holmgren in the corner. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Hartenstein finds Williams. His three-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 17. White goes in. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Offensive rebound, Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Holiday. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams for 3. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Boston has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Holmgren with the steal. And they're pushing it up for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
White left side. Holiday with the 3. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at center. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Dort against White. Good. White's got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They retain possession. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Celtics on D. Here's Dort. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Drew Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
And that 7-foot frame of hunger makes him so difficult to guard.
For Oklahoma City, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Brown finds Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. Now here's White. Stolen by Dort. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And here is Holmgren. He has 7. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Dort misses. Celtics trail by 20. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. From past the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Dort's got 9 points.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty-looking shot right there.
Here's Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 23. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. And Boston with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Holiday kicks to White. Back to Holiday. Up and in on the layup. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. He can't hit that time. Celtics trail by 21. Holiday, the pass to White. Nice defense from Dort. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. That's tipped. Williams with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Porzingis with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Williams with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Williams kicks to Holmgren. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Celtics trail by 19. White down low, defended by Dort. And it's White missing. Oklahoma City shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Holiday. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
White against Dort. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Holiday finds Porzingis. And here's Brown outside. The Thunder pull it in. On the wing, Williams. 20 feet out. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum down low. He's against Williams. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And taken away by Brown. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And it's good for 2.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Williams kicks to Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's White. Buries it down low. White's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. 16 feet away. Misses off the right iron. Celtics trail by 16. Tatum's shot is off, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it. Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And so Tatum nails them both. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's an 18-point lead from deep three-point land. A rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Plays it up and banks it in. 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Porzingis with the steal. And here's the fast break. White with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Thunder.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Holiday, no one around him. Drills it from outside.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
This ball movement by Boston. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Looking to get it going. Porzingis with the rebound. Here's Boston now. They're on a 19-6 run. Tatum finds White. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. The Thunder with another miss. It's stolen by Dort. Poked away. Porzingis with the steal. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Drops in the tray. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here.
Oh, say does.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Brunson passes to Hart. Here's Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Williams with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Right wing. Hartenstein against Towns. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, B.A. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Now here's Williams over Anunoby. The kick out to Williams. stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Towns outside. Back to Brunson for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lets it fly. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Towns, left side. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
The kick out to Williams. Off target with the three.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Back to Brunson. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren looking to end the run. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brunson taking his time here. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Clock at 2. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. He's got 6 to the right side. Holmgren against Hart. Hart with a screen on Dort. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Wow, Hart really getting up for that lob.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks leading by 3. There's 39 seconds left in the first. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and stolen by Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Dort defending. And the shot goes. Towns has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside, Williams. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the 2nd. Now here's Williams. Still no points. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The Goes on Josh Hart.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 5.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Anunoby. Dort with a steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Towns gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Williams with it. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort, right side. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Heads-up ball there from Dort.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Williams, high post. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Shots good by Hart.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Dort outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Knicks leading by 3. Bridges passes to Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Pass to Hartenstein. Lets it go from deep. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anunoby on the take. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here. Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Towns, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Anunoby against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Four on the clock. Fires from the line. And it's New York with a rebound. To the left side wing. Outside Brunson. Anunoby for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. But if it goes, the clock runs out and we are headed to halftime. Knicks out in front, leading by 10. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Pass to Hart. There's the 3. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Hart can't hit.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brendan.
Doesn't it feel like VA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Another shot. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Williams passes to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 4. Back to Hart. Tries it from the top of the key, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's the Thunder now, trailing by 13. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, oh, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams, but at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Brunson, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. 5 to shoot. Anunoby for 3. Offensive rebound. Thunder trail by 11. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's the fast break. Hart finds Bridges. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
To the wing on the left. That's tipped. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Fires the 3. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Hart. Hart's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Hart. For 3, Bridges. And the Knicks, another 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Williams. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Towns taking his time here. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass. 14 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Second chance shot. Williams misses.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Ooh, poked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges against Williams. Dort for 3. Drains the triple. So Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Dort getting it done from the corner.
Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Hart against Holmgren. Hart passes to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Like it when the team turns D into O, a heads-up play on defense by Hart to make that bucket happen.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and stolen by Brunson. All alone on the break. Anunoby can't get it to go. Brunson against Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. The baseline J is on the way. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. New York leading by 19. Holmgren with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Poke loose. Dort with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Dort there on full display, both ends. Once he swipes it away, the offense comes easily.
And it's Brunson missing. Thunder trail by 15. Outside, Williams. Back to Dort. Hartenstein in the post. Towns on him. Offensive rebound. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Shots good by Towns.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Here's Holmgren. Nails the baby hook. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Brunson misses. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 13.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Offline. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations, for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
So the New York starting five, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in the power forward. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's White on the wing. Back to Brown. Shoots over Bridges. Brown, no good. Knicks on offense. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Towns with it, now guarded by Tatum. Hart, wide open, he fires. The kick out to Towns. Trying to find Anunoby, gets it to him. New York, no good that time either. And here's White. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And the rejection by Towns. And taken away by Brown. White. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Stolen by Holiday. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Here's White. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
Derek White, second.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Shooting for New York.
That one falls for Brunson. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Anunoby outside. 6 to shoot. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
First personal foul.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Brunson finds Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Celtics trail by 3. Tatum looking around. Pass to Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. New York moving the ball around. Here's Bridges. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Celtics shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Tatum against Hart. Tatum passes to White. Over Bridges. Bridges with some nice defense.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Hart. No good on the three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Here's Tatum after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Tatum's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brunson finds Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the rejection by Towns. Bridges kicks to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Bridges with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Now, here's Hart. Bridges, right side. Hart kicks to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Porzingis. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Now here's White. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. White. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And a fast break now for the Knicks. There's the lob to Towns. And taken away by Brown. And here's the fast break. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. The Knicks leading by 5. Bridges passes to Towns. Now, here's Bridges. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Nice D from Porzingis. Dan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Left side, Brown. Tips it up. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Holiday against Bridges. Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Thompson with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Bridges misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And White kicks to Tatum. Up top, Brown. Defended by Bridges. And stolen by Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Bridges with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Brunson finds Hart. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Bridges outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Anunoby, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. I'll look at the field goal percentage numbers. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. You've got Bridges. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Celtics trail by 6. Brown with it. Brunson picks him up. Brown against Brunson. Out to Porzingis. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson outside. Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. Holiday against Brunson. Floats one. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges against Brown. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Lets it go with a three. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Porzingis, shoots over Towns, sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 10 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Holiday against Brunson. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Towns. It's good. He's got 6.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Brown against Anunoby. Intercepted. And here we go. There's the lob to Towns. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. They get it again. Here's Porzingis. Will it go? Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his second basket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
To the paint, here's Brown. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
20 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hart. Brunson with it, taken away by Holiday. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Holiday.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Out to Porzingis. Shoots over Towns and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them.
Celtics trail by 18. Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. From down in the low post, it goes.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
First personal foul, second team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Stolen.
This is a clinic. They have absolutely owned this game, still keeping the pressure up with their D.
Towns kicks to Bridges. To the middle. Towns, the pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Out to Bridges. Drills the three-pointer. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot. Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Hart, no good. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Porzingis, and the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Right side Towns. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Second chance effort. New York moving the ball around. Holiday with it. Brunson picks him up. White against Hart. Brown outside. Off target from three-point range. New York leading by 19 points. Bridges inside. Guarded by Holiday. Down low. And stolen by White. Brown the pass to Holiday. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Karl Anthony Towns.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Anunoby passes to Towns. Beyond the arc. And it's White with the rebound. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Brown dishes to Tatum. Anunoby against Brown. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
But clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Hart the pass to Towns. The three off on that one. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Brian Anderson here with me, Grant. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Porzingis against Williams. Porzingis misses. The Thunder have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Dort. Tatum pulls it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. It's good.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Holmgren finds Dort. And another miss by Oklahoma City. For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Tatum. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hartenstein, no good. Celtics lead by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Dort. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort against White. The shot by Dort, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Williams. They double him with Brown. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Holiday. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Dort. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Misses from close range. Boston leading by 5. Tatum inside. He's covered by Holmgren. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Off target from outside. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Takes a 13-footer. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 7. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Holiday finds Brown. Outside White. 6 to shoot. Over Dort.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Williams. And he makes it on the layup. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times. For good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, B.A., but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job. Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Driving to the basket. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. The 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. They get the rebound. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
They double team Tatum. Outside, Brown. 1:43 left in the second period. Back to Tatum. Holmgren against Holiday. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The ball's knocked loose. Hartenstein against Tatum. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The kick out to Williams. Dort outside. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. White. Got a hand on it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dort finds Williams. Outside, Brown. Outside, Porzingis. To snap the cold streak. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Shoots from the baseline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Williams against White. Pass to Porzingis. Holmgren with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
6 on the shot clock. Here's White. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Dort outside. Shoots over Tatum. Offensive board. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Second chance effort. Good work defensively by White.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Knocks it loose. Thunder trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Holiday with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Holiday. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Over Williams. Dort knocks it away.
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after swats.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Outside for Dort. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Dort's got 8 points.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Here's Porzingis. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Brown. Dort outside for the lead. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses in close. Boston leading by 4. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's White. Holmgren with the block. And they get it back. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Hardenstein passes to Holmgren. 4-3, Holmgren!
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Kept alive. And no good. And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 35% from the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
White finds Porzingis. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Thunder with a lead. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the layup falls. Holmgren's got 7 now in this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. White against Dort. White, the pass to Porzingis. Over Hartenstein. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Williams from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Look at Brown, getting it done inside.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Pass to Holmgren. He shoots. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Holmgren's got 9 points now in the second half. Holmgren against Tatum. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. White against Dort. Shot clock at 6. White, the pass to Holiday. Over Gilgeous-Alexander.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Here's Holmgren. That one's wide left. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Here's Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Boston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Holiday finds Porzingis. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
It's Williams, high post. It's Holmgren, high post. Tatum's there. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on White. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Boston trailing. Here's Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Here's Holiday. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Tatum with a steal. Dort with a steal. They're running. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston pulls it in. 1:20 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. And down it goes. 2 points.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Three-pointer, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Porzingis. And it's good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from deep.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Hartenstein. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Williams. Dort for three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw down.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. Missed it. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard J.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of their... Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at center. And for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's Davis. Another shot. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. To the inside, and stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. No good from Booker. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. And there's the drive. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Outside, Beal. Dunn outside. Davis against Durant. It's stolen by Davis. Irving against Booker. Davis with a screen on Booker. Left side, Davis. Washington passes to Irving. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Gafford, no one around him. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one's good. Richards.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Stolen by Durant. Takes it inside. Misses in close. KD's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Washington passes to Gafford. Done with some nice D.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
They get it back. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Booker against Irving. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Poke loose. Beal with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up and no one back to stop. Oh, man.
Wow. Beal's tenaciousness paying off. He works so hard and then he'll catch you unprepared and make you pay for it.
Gafford finds Davis. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Back to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates. Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here's Booker into the lane. Outside for Beal. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get a shot off. It's stolen by Davis. Washington against Dunn. Outside Irving. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Pass to Gafford. 4 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. That one doesn't drop.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And stolen by Booker. A shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Daniel Gafford. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the 3 spot. And Beal kicks to Dunn. 17-foot shot on the way. Outside for Durant. Jacks up a 3. They grabbed their own miss. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Irving. Inside. Gafford passes to Washington. Thompson from long range. Booker pulls it in. Suns have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Dallas has gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Irving against Booker. Davis has the open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Davis has gone 1 of 4 so far. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The kick out to Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Booker with it. Picked up by Davis. Beal dishes to Durant. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving passes to Davis.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Nobody near Irving. No good on the quick 3. Suns trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
KD's shot is good.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Booker going to work inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Davis finds Gafford. Out to the wing. Beal against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Booker with it. Picked up by Davis. Durant for 3. The shot missing. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Washington with this screen on Durant. Pass to Gafford. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. Durant against Davis. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Irving passes to Davis. Down low. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. There's the triple. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 15 points.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
And just no fear, guys. I mean, he is willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
Davis setting the pick for Washington. Back to Irving. For 3. Out to the right wing. Davis with a screen on Beal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Suns on top. They're up by 1. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, it's a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game. Such a unique player, Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Thompson inside the line.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
Dunn kicks to Beal. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Over to the left wing. Here's Davis. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Washington. 5 to shoot to the inside. Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
You can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Booker with it. Picked up by Davis. For 3, Durant. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Irving. It's up a 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness.
On the wing, Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
KD looking around. Kicks it out to Booker. From the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Tries again. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Beal against Thompson. Back to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. That shot off the mark.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Richards, no good. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Thompson with the bucket.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Outside for Beal. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the paint. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Really good control that time by Washington. Embraced the physical contact and then worked his way through it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Phoenix, no good that time either. Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 23.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Well, through 3 quarters. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the 3. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Booker against Irving. Booker the pass to Richards. Outside for Durant. The tray. That one no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Beal against Thompson. Pass to Davis. And here is Washington. They get the rebound. The kick out to Irving. It's hauled in by the Suns. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Thompson, left side. Outside Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
And he can't hit the second. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. The shot by Beal, no good. Mavericks leading by 11. Washington passes to Thompson. Pass to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Phoenix, they've gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. Outside for Durant, for Davis. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. Durant's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Phoenix. Irving attacking, and the layup falls. Irving's got 26 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass break, Dallas. The 3. Here's Gafford. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Irving passes to Davis. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Irving. Now, here's Washington. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Suns trail by 12. Here's Durant. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
That's good from Durant. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Irving passes to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Davis. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Dallas.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 9-point game. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
They get it back. Irving from long range. The rebound by Richards. Connects from 3-point range. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow!
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amen Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. Washington against Brooks. Pass to Thompson, to the wing, right side. Şengün with it. From 12 feet. Doesn't go for him. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's Gafford driving in.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Pass to Şengün. To halt the run. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Irving. Back to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Washington up top. 5 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Over Green. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Washington. Thompson's got 5 points.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Thompson. Back to Green. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. And that one comes up a bit short. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Irving looking around. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. And here is Irving. Irving is doubled. Outside Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Rockets trail by 9. Brooks outside. To win the cold spell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Klay Thompson picks one up. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Dallas leading by 7. And Irving gets it to go.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Thompson against Davis. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. The 3 from Washington. Thompson pulls it in.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here's Şengün. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Gafford. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:21 left now in the first quarter. Irving goes in. Washington outside. Lets the 3 fly. Goes back up. Gafford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Şengün. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the second. Rockets trail by 8. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out to Van Vliet. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington passes to Davis. Here's Van Vliet. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis down low, working on Thompson. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's Green missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Right side, Irving. And stolen by Green. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top. They're up by 10. And we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Van Vliet misses. Dallas leading by 12. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Davis. Knocked loose. Gafford finds Irving. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get it back. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston will. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Thompson outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That'll be a second foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Thompson for 3.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred Van Vliet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. The 3, Gafford. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Gafford with the block. The kick out to Van Vliet. On the wing, Brooks. Takes a 3, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. The Mavericks lead by 9. Now Irving. 9 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
that trip coming up empty, missing both.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Washington passes to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
To the inside. Pass to Şengün. Goes up on the baseline. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball. Irving, the pass to Davis. And they pick up 2. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Şengün, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Thompson with it. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 16. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The 3 from Thompson. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 9.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside for Green. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Thompson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. The Mavericks lead by 15. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Irving against Van Vliet. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
The three is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooks, the pass to Green. Şengün with it. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving with it. Van Vliet covering. Back to Irving. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson against Green. Outside Davis. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gafford against Şengün. Here's Davis. On the wing, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. They get it back. Pass to Davis. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Tries again. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. 7 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Washington against Brooks. Back to Thompson. Şengün in the post. He's guarded by Gafford. Brooks from outside. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 18. Thompson fires from way outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Washington outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 18. Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. The offensive rebound. Van Vliet misses.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Pass to Washington. Let's go with a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Thompson. And Davis with the block. Outside Irving. To the inside. Nifty move. Snatched up. Jacks up a 3. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Van Vliet against Irving. Van Vliet left side. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. Washington grabs the miss.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Thompson, no good. And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Irving against Thompson. Here's Green. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Van Vliet. Taking a look at the Rockets. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the 3. Şengün, counted.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Here's Gafford, down low, outside for Davis. Washington passes to Irving. Launches it, sends it home from three-point land.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Davis finds Washington. Now Gafford. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Brooks. Puts the move on. Washington outside. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And scoring with the play inside is Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Washington. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Offensive board. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Şengün. Van Vliet against Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Irving for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Inside. Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Washington against Brooks. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Irving. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Brooks against Washington. Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green against Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Washington. Back to Irving. Back to Washington. Clock at 6. Up and over Brooks. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, That made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's the Mavericks' ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Thompson against Irving. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with it. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 5th foul.
13 foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis, a screen. Irving for 3. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh!
What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Booker against Brooks. Here's Richards. And he jams it with authority.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And stolen by Dunn. Booker outside. Captain coming off the assist from KD.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
It's Beal on the wing, headed by Green. Kept alive.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Brooks. Doesn't go that time. Dunn with some nice D. And KD, here we go.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Hey, right here. Here's Thompson. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Normally he drains that.
KD with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And KD throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 7. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The Suns on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now.
2 minutes.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Brooks. Şengün with a wide-open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And KD throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Brooks misses.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Puts it up from 12. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Brooks the best of Van Vliet. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Richards finds KD. That doesn't go either for Durant. Houston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nice shot by Thompson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Durant, good.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Bucket is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Suns leading by 8. Here's Richards. Here's Dunn. Outside for Beal. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Phoenix.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. The Suns leading. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Done against Brooks. Here's Richards. Rejected by Van Vliet. Van Vliet against Booker. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And the Suns miss again. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Van Vliet. And it's sent back by KD. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And stolen by Dunn. Richards with it. Now defended by Şengün. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Shoots from the corner. The rebound by Richards.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Booker outside. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And Green slams it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Back to Booker. Dunn right side. The 3 ball. The Rockets pull it in. Inside, Brooks takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Brooks has got it back down to single digits for the Rockets. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Finished off the break.
Nice active hands from Green.
For Phoenix, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Richards with it. Şengün covering. Booker with no one around, and the Suns miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Thompson. Good on the 7-footer. And now it's just a 4-point Suns lead.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alper's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agreed. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Green kicks to Şengün. And the 3 off target. Phoenix leading by 4. Now here's Dunn. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Missed the ball.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 10-2 run here. Thompson outside. Over Durant. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wasted no time on that one.
Assisted by
Rockets have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
That one misses. Well, Phoenix shooting at 46%, making some buckets. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be. Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And that concludes the first half. Phoenix ahead, up by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And Beal kicks to Dunn. Back to Beal from downtown. Brooks grabs the board. It's trailed by 8, and it's Houston on the break. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Out to Thompson. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game. Beal from long range. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson surveying the floor. Şengün inside. Defended by Richards. Şengün no good. Phoenix leading by 11. Booker on the move. And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Rockets are gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Durant for 3. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Richards. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here is Beal, guarded by Green. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Back to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Rocket 6. Here's Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Suns leading by 11. And Booker kicks to Durant. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And he slams it one-handed.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here's Thompson. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. A drive by Booker. Stolen by Thompson. Here's VanVleet. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Booker inside. Şengün's there. Done with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And Richards has it in the corner. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's VanVleet. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Here's Şengün. And so Houston again turning it over.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Stolen by Brooks. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. for three. Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Şengün. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Driving inside. Outside for Beal. Shoots the three. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Beal's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Booker in the post. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here at the end of the third. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Van Fleet with the ball for Houston. Trailing by 13. At the guard positions, Van Fleet in green. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's stolen by Green. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. And stolen by Şengün. Brooks outside. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
On the wing, Thompson launches it. It's rebounded by Booker. Booker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's KD for 3. The offensive rebound doesn't get it to drop for him. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Green, and he uses the glass on the layup.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Knocks it loose. Booker looking around. Dunn left side. Pocket 4. Durant way outside. No good again that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Phoenix leading by 6. Booker inside, covered by Van Vliet. Booker against Van Vliet. Durant with a wide open look. Goes back up, and the layup is good. And the Suns lead by 8.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Thompson, high post. KD's on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one drops.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
The drive by Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Houston moving the ball around. Here's Şengün. Shoots over Richards. Şengün with the bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside for Durant. Takes a three. What a shot by Durant!
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Here's Van Vliet. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Here's Richards. Covered by Van Vliet. Richards passes to KD. Offensive rebound. Outside for Beal. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
Bradley Beal.
And it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Here's Şengün. It's tipped. Stolen by Brooks.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Booker dishes to KD. Over Thompson. And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 11.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
3 from the inbound. KD can't get it to go. So the Suns win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost high, and thanks for joining us on two. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Pippen in at the 4. And Morant gets it to go.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Puts up a 3. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Green finds Brooks. Up and over Kennard. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Jackson surveying the D. Up top, Kennard. Şengün with a steal. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Brooks has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Kennard on the wing. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Morant with it. Van Vliet covering. Payne, the pass to Pippen. Thompson with some nice D.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And that one drops. Thompson's got 6.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Kennard has the open look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Thompson. Great D that time from Payne.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Nice shot by Kennard.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Jackson. Here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Jackson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
That one goes. Count it. Give him 8.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And the dunk by Jackson. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside for Green. Morant against Van Vliet. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Over Morant. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Jackson. They set the screen. To the left wing. Here's Pippen. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Green. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Şengün. Knocked away. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Payne against Green. Jackson outside. There's a screen. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Amen Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Pippen in at the 4. Now here's Brooks. Tightly guarded. Kennard against Şengün. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Şengün's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Morant against Van Vliet. Aggressive take from Morant. It's hauled in by Houston. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And Houston has possession after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
Checking in for the Grizzlies.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jackson on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Payne. Jackson with a screen on Green. Payne. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Houston ball.
Houston leading by 3. Pass to Thompson. Morant against Van Vliet. Outside for Green. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. Houston gets it back. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 12.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Payne against Green.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Stan, you were a long-time coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required, time-wise, from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Kennard. Şengün, no good. Grizzlies trail by 5. The 3-ball sinks the tray. Give him 8.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the half. Yep, count it.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Grant, after 3 straight drafts, high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. I wish more teams did that. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
To the paint. Here's Edey. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Edey's gotten his second bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The 3 from Thompson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Bane. Inside.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Over Edey. Memphis with a rebound. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. That one's good for 2.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred Van Vliet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize this guy's potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Here's Brooks. The Grizzlies making their last shot. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading. Morant with it. Van Vliet covering. Van Vliet against Morant. Down low.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
It's Şengün, high post. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Brooks with it, guarded by Morant. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. He takes it in. And the basket by Pippen.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Şengün's got 6 points.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Jackson with a screen on Brooks to the middle. Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the inside. They swipe it. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. And stolen by Morant. Lets a floater go. Pass to Edey. Here's Pippen. And there's a pick. Launches it. Kicks it out to Bane. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 5. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Brooks. Give him 8 points now. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Green, the pass to Thompson. Here's Edey, defended by Thompson. Pass to Morant. Jackson outside. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Cook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Bane, no good.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Pippen. Lets a 3 fly. And that's not going to go. And offensively, a great show for the fans. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Memphis leading by 8. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. The drive by Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Bane. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. To the paint.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Down low. Here's Şengün. And it's Houston scoring again.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Kennard for 3. Counted from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Şengün. Van Vliet outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Jackson.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Green against Bane. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. From deep 3-point land. Kennard with the rebound. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And here's Kennard. The 3 from Bane. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates. That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Deflected! Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From deep 3-point range. Kicks it out to Bane. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Van Vliet left side. Pass to Şengün. And here's Thompson from downtown. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Green against Kennard. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Ja Morant.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
First one falls for him.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Memphis shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Bane against Green. To the middle. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Green. And a nice finish on the layup. Morant with it. Right side Bane. Thompson with a steal. Here's Van Vliet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Pass to Jackson. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Kennard against Brooks.
Rockets foul. Dylan Brooks. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Luke.
Both shots good from the stripe. Morant against Van Vliet. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He'll go to the line to shoot two.
At the line.
That free throw no good.
Fred Van Vliet taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Morant. The layup misses. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in some.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
He's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Now, introducing the starters for your Phoenix Suns. That's right. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Bird, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Pippen, and it's Edey in at the center. And for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Bane. Morant passes to Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by Bane. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Now here's Booker after the miss from Desmond Bane. And Beal kicks to Durant. No good from outside. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And so it's Memphis with it after the miss from KD.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible. Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Morant drives in. It's rebounded by Durant.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And it matters not half court or in transition, Bradley Beal always a threat.
And a wide open look for Payne. Good, nice assist from Morant.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant against Jackson. Richards passes to Dunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Down low and stolen by Dunn. Here's Beal. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Morant surveying the D. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now Jackson after the missed 3 from KD. Done against Payne. Pass to Morant. Puts up a deep 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry. And let's face it, hard to win games.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Outside Jackson. Pippen sets a screen for Jackson. To the inside. Rob. Outside Beal. To the middle. Here's Booker. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The 3 from Morant. And another miss by Memphis. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys.
Oh!
Wow. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Booker dishes to KD. Phoenix, no good that time either. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Memphis out in front. They lead by a bucket. And And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. AD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do.
Memphis ball.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Morant, the bounce pass. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And the league giving a bit more leeway, G, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Outside, Beal, pass to KD. Rebounded by Jackson.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Bane finds Pippen. Jackson setting the pick here for Pippen. Jackson looking around. Here's Edey. 5 points in the game. Done outside. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to KD. Durant brings it from distance.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Here's Booker, and it's blocked. Bane against Beal. Bane passes to Morant. Pippen for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with it. Now defended by Bane. Launches a 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Bane with the steal. Pass to Edey. Back to Bane. Memphis moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pippen with a wide open look. They get it again. Out left to the wing. Morant with a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Richard. Guarded by Bane. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got 13.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Durant against Jackson. Here's Edey. He's good with the little jumper in close. He's got 7.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Booker the pass to Richards. 1:05 left here in the second. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside, KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Kennard, he's checked in for Pippen.
Grizzlies substitution. Number 10, Luke Kennard.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Now Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And Beal kicks to KD. The 10-footer. That misses off the backboard. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jackson, a screen on Dunn. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns, a fast break. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Beal puts up a deep three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlight. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. He takes it in and finished off by Morant.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Outside Jackson. Kennard setting the pick for Jackson. And it's good, 2 points.
Jackson Jr.
And now a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside for Beal. Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Kennard, the pass to Morant. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Payton for 3. It's rebounded by Booker. Suns trail by 4. Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker inside. Guarded by Morant. Outside for Beal. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Bain. And they recover it. Three-pointer. Kennard's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Done. They get it back. Outside, KD. Five on the clock. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Kennard. This one for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes.
No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Memphis leading by 4. Morant outside. There's that was something else.
Have mercy. And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
And Beal kicks to KD. Dunn finds Richards. 4 on the clock. Durant down low. Jackson on him. The shot by KD. No good. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. There's the 3. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Bane. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
No good from Durant.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of the...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. So, Doyce, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
He hits the second from the line. And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 13-1 run. And stolen by Booker. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he sinks the second. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Morant against Booker. Morant drives in. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
The third quarter comes to a close. Memphis out in front. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Kennard in at the small forward. To the paint. Here's Edey. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup. Edey's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Grizzlies. On the try, Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Endorse one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Here's Durant. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Morant throws it down.
Assisted.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Booker looking around. Inside, Richards. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Jackson, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Here's Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Stay there.
There's the pick. To the paint. Stolen by Durant. Beal with it. He's picked up by Morant. Beal dishes to KD. Lets it go from deep. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis leading by 12. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Grizzlies.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The long distance 3 is barreled. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Payton for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Richards has it in the corner. And here's KD for 3. And Bane pulls it down. Bane's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Jackson. Kennard with a screen on Booker. There's the triple. And it's Luke Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Memphis. And so here's Phoenix. 19-point game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Cuts off the pass. Here he goes. And finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Shots good by Booker. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 19-6 run. Fires away from outside. Rebound by the Suns. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jackson against Durant. Pass to Booker. Outside for Beal. It's Durant on the wing. Second chance shot. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Durant.
Suns foul. Nick Richards. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Beal the pass to Richards. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Nine seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Beal kicks to KD. From deep three-point land. And no good that time. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. And for the Mavericks, Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington, then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now here's Irving. And it's Bane with the rebound. Here's Pippen. Inside, here's Edey. Pass to Pippen. Outside Bane. Clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Okay, thanks, Allie. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ the horse is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And the basket by Pippen.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Davis. Thompson finds Davis. Thompson against Bane. Thompson passes to Davis. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 9-1 run. The 3 from Bane. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson scanning the floor. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Such a silky smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Irving against Moran. Pass to Pippen. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Gafford. Fires it. Pippen, no good.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Davis, a screen. Down low. Gafford passes to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Washington with the ball. Outside Irving. Shoots over Moran. Moran with a defensive effort.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Here's Edey. Pass to Pippen. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Edey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Washington outside. Left side Irving. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Memphis leading by 7. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Jackson outside. Fires the 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis banked it in off the glass.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Edey. And stolen by Irving. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Davis with a screen on Moran. Irving for 3. Here's Davis. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 5. And whoop. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jackson with a screen on Washington. Pippen pass to Jackson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Jackson's got 5.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Irving looking around. Washington outside. 6 to shoot. There's Davis with the 3. Tries again. And the bucket is good from Gafford in deep.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, you've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Irving against Moran. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And here's Gafford. Out to the right wing. The three from Washington. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 6. Outside Bain. Morant looking around. Back to Bain. Launches a 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen. Over to the left wing. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Bain. Now Morant. Jackson with a screen on Irving. From deep, Morant. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
The 3 is up. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Washington. And the basket by Pippen.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Washington outside. Davis a screen. And he lobs it. Oh! A.D. Uneasy target on the lob.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Jackson with a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Jackson from behind the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 8 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Gafford the screen. Outside for Davis. Pass to Gafford. Irving with it. Up top, Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Washington. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. Jackson outside. Bain against Irving. Takes a 3. Out to the wing. Here's Pippen. Over Washington. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Strong performance by Jaren Jackson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Edey in at the center position. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Thompson, no good. Memphis leading by 6. Kennard for 3. Hits the trifecta. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
To the inside, out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bain. Oh, stolen by Morant. Ja slices through, and then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Gafford. The rebound by Edey.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And it's blocked by Irving. Pass to Washington. Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Grizzlies lead by 11. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. From deep, Morant. He buries it from 3. Morant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Thompson outside. Outside for Davis. They need this. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside Morant. Pass to Bain from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Now at the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bain serving the D. Here's Edey. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jackson against Irving. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense, Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Morant, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And here is Thompson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Gafford.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line of this one.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
The try by Irving, and it's Ja Morant with the foul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game, and that one misses.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 16-7 run. There's a screen to the paint. Kicks it out to Jackson. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. In close. Thompson passes to Davis. Outside Irving. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Memphis ahead. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Morant. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Edey missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Bain. Outside for Irving. Gafford passes to Washington. Now here's Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Outside Morant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. Down by 12. Irving against Morant. Out to Thompson. Outside Davis. Gafford the screen. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. You let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Kennard outside. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jackson surveying the D. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Bain, the pass to Jackson. And he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Morant against Irving. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Jackson. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. Stolen by Davis.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Gafford finds Thompson. From outside the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Outside for Irving. Here's Washington. Pass to Thompson. From deep. And Morant clears the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Edey. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 12. Thompson outside. Now here's Washington. Back to Thompson. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Memphis has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. 5 on the clock. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Bain. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Grizzlies.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Ja Morant.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Kennard for 3. They grab their own miss. Now Jackson. With some arc. Count the basket.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.